Hiya, good morning. Surprise! Look, I don't know what I'm doing here, but I just thought it's raining. I can't do garden work. I'm awake. I was awake ages ago. And I was like, how early is too early for stream? And then I thought, well, tough. I'm going live and I'm going live now. So, congratulations on first and welcome on in. What am I doing here? I don't know. I don't know, Soph. I've got no answers other than I had nothing else to do in terms of like everything I had planned I can't do because it's been raining. I did want to do a lot of the garden stuff, but it's real bad. It's not even just like a little bit. It's real bad. So I thought, well, we'll just carry on with the stickers, right? And see where we go from there. Also, thank you for redeeming Daily Jaffa. YouTube worked this time, but I don't know if the music's playing. And I can't tell, because I can't turn anything off for me to hear it. Unless I did it through my phone. I've just had a light bulb. It's so annoying that, like, because before it played through and then, can I check on my phone? It's hard for me to tell if the music's playing, you know? No, I can't check on my iPad either. I'm in the office today, so I'll leave a lurk. Hope stream as well, and can't wait to see the finished stickers. So, no worries at all. I hope you can hear the music on Twitch, though, right? You're not on YouTube. Twitch is fine. YouTube, I can't have it playing because copyright. Although, I don't know. I don't know how many strikes I can get. I'm not like earning money off it, so I don't know where I stand with that. Maybe I can just be like, you know, don't monetize this video. I don't know. But anyway, I'm too small for that. If they care, then there's something wrong, right? But so I hope it goes okay for you, and yeah, I'll see you later, maybe. Yeah. So we're just gonna have a little chill stream today, and see how we get on with the stickers. Let me just see if I can hear anything coming out. I don't think I can. Because it should be on a different track. No, I don't think it is playing, which is great. So those on YouTube will have to put your own Spotify on, innit? Maybe I should do that thing where like you can join the jam or whatever it is on Spotify. Anyway, we've got my really chill music on to start the morning off. We're gonna do some more work on the stickers. Let's switch to here. This worked first time, which is good news. So whatever Prebz has changed over has helped. Even though the colour is still a little bit muted, it's like it was seamless. I opened up OBS, I didn't have to unplug anything, I didn't have to close my PC down like 3 times. That's usually what I have to do. But I didn't have to do any of that today, which is a real treat. Go there. Izzy, thank you for redeeming your daily Jaffa, and welcome on in. Surprise! Don't normally see me on a Thursday. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, not sure. But I hope you're doing well. Right. Seeing you is always a good thing. Well, you can thank the rain for that, because I was supposed to be in the garden today. But I never checked the weather, so like maybe I should have, you know what I mean? I've got like along the whole of the wall, I need to dig like a trench and then like compact everything so I can build log storage on it. And I also need to dig out, like, we've got like a nice sun trap in the left hand corner of the garden. But that bit is grass and I want to put a patio down. I won't be like concreting it in or anything. I'll be I don't really know. Is it like dry laying? I don't know what it's called, but it'll just be like layers and compacting the stone down, the sand down, and all of that, and then putting slabs down. But I've got to dig first, like 6 inches or something. And that was my plan, but we can't do that, so here we are. Just do a little bit more refining this sketch. We'll give him a little bit of a belly. I feel like he's like, you know, like a little cute chubby guy. Not too chubby, but cuddly. Maybe cuddly is the right idea, yeah. So I'm thinking we could have probably make this one smaller. And then we'll have room then for another like main sticker, if you will. I also need to do, actually before I do that sketch, I want to add some of the, you know, these little marks. I want to put some on here just to make it feel like it's one, you know? Carry the theme across. I do them. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good morning so far. I didn't get to do my yoga in the garden either because the rain was just too bad. I don't mind going out and doing yoga in the garden when it's a little bit rainy, you know, or like windy and that, because it's quite refreshing, but just a little bit too bad today. I feel like that then will carry across, you know what I mean? Like, even though it's only 3 little bits on there, still makes it feel like It's the same dragon. No. Is it the same colour? Why can't I see that being drawn then? I don't know if it's the same colour. It might be because it's doing that thing where when you put it on a different background. I don't know. Can't draw over the top of it. Oh, is there something in there? That's what I've done. Okay. You see I've drawn on the wrong layer. Try again. It's early morning. Not had my coffee. Had a cup of tea. So I will be I've lost my thing now. I saw myself undo that. Yeah, we'll be having a coffee on our BRB for sure. Don't know what it was. I just didn't fancy having a coffee straight away. I think it was because I was up a little bit earlier. See, I've done something here. That shouldn't be like that. Seeing this. Mad. Look, it's gone. Why? Let's try again. I'm being tested already. Set that as the reference. There we go. Right, we should be on the right track now. I'm hoping. Let's check if that is the same colour. No, I knew it wasn't. I thought I was going mad, but I was like, my eyes are telling me that colour's lighter. Sometimes when you put a colour, like colours on different backgrounds, they appear lighter or darker, when in fact they're the same. Because colour theory is just wild. But I was convinced it was lighter. And I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me. Maybe have a little bit there. Did I? Yeah, just two colours. There we go. Now we can switch back. And what I might do Let's just bring this down a little bit closer so I can see it. Just so I got a little bit of a reference to copy there.
Hello? Oh, yeah.
Joe, thank you so much for redeeming your daily Jaffa. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Keep losing all my tabs. Honestly, I've got so many tabs open right now. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. I'm okay. Didn't sleep at all, but I'm fine. Honestly, not having sleep is like the worst. The worst. I hate, like for me anyway, I can't function if I don't have sleep. Sarah, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. How you doing? Yeah, I have this conversation with Prebz because Prebz is a night owl. I don't mind like staying up late, but I've got to like prepare myself for it because otherwise it throws me right off. I wake up and I'm like, no, I can't function. I don't know what I'm doing. My whole day just like the way I operate doesn't go to plan, you know. So I feel for you not getting your sleep. Maybe you get a chance to have a nap. Right, so I'm thinking the feet could be. So obviously we can't quite see it on here, right? Like I've just done that from looking at the front. I'm okay, thank you. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good too, thank you. We're having a bit of a rare Thursday stream. I was saying that I was going to do some work in the garden, but it's raining, so I ain't going out there. I'm staying cozy by my desk and doing some drawing. Hopefully, finish more of this sticker sheet off. If I had a nap, I wouldn't be able to sleep. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm like that. But I feel like if I have my nap early enough, like not too close to, basically before lunch time or, you know, before the afternoon, I'm okay. If I do it after the afternoon, I won't sleep at night then. We've got, where we put it, like, let's get some rough shapes in here. And then we'll have to do like a little bit of tidy up. I think they need to be a bit bigger actually. I'm definitely a morning person. I don't think I've always, well, I don't know, maybe I think I have. Even when I was younger, even though I probably kind of slept in more and stayed up late, I still functioned better being a morning person. Maybe something like this. Then maybe we would see a little bit of the other arm there. Obviously, that's where his shoulder is. The other one would be like there. We probably would see some of it. We just see the hand. Lucky you, I never function. Well, when I mean function, I wouldn't say like it's functioning well. Just functioning, Basically not on standby is what I'm saying. Kind of wanted this. I don't really know. What do you call it? A hand? We go something like that. A bit longer. Maybe we would see like a tiny bit there coming out. Kind of want his hand to be a little bit like this. That makes sense. Like he's flying like that, face down. We've obviously given him like a cartoon type hand. That's pretty cute. And then this one, maybe would finish like here. Trying to navigate in my head. Look, trying to figure out the way his arms are dangling. Honestly, it's trying to visualize a reference in your own head because you've got no reference, right? That's super cute. Yeah, he's cute, right? This is like an emote for the channel, because I wanted like another like a waving emote, so we did that on stream, and then we were all kind of like, oh my god, that would make a really cool sticker. So instead of just doing the waving and just like its head and top of the body, I did all of his body with the wings because I was like, well, I know I'm going to end up making a sticker out of it. And now we're making a full sticker sheet, so it's escalating quickly. I'm thinking, would it finish around there? Like that would be the bottom line. I think it would. We've got so let's have it. What position could we do it in? You're not going to really see much of the you're gonna maybe see like about that part of the palm, right? Let's move this out of the way a second. I don't know what that was. Maybe like there. Then oops, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Don't do that. Maybe you would see like one of the like fingers, I suppose. Go that way. He's kind of holding them like this, right? Like flying. You're not going to really see much unless I turned it around a bit more. Something like that. Pretty cute. That bit, I gotta remember that that's the like little thumb thing. Maybe we just do another sketch over the top, just to refine it even more. Where's the other sketch? We need to turn that off so we don't get confused. I think that looks pretty cool. This is one of my favorite playlists as well. This is my yoga playlist. Just something about it makes me so zen. And weirdly, even though it's my yoga playlist, when I'm not on stream, I don't usually play this on stream because I'm always like, oh, I try to cater a little bit more to what people might want to listen to. But I find when I'm off stream, I listen to this when I'm drawing. Maybe make his leg a bit more chunky like that. We're just coming in to neaten it up, so then when I do my inking, I'm not having to work as hard, like figuring things out. The shapes will be just as we want them to be. So they'll be more like tracing then. And we'll add in the details, like on the skin and everything. I feel like his arms here are a little bit wider. I think what we'll do is we'll come out a little bit more just to give him that beefier arm. the hover still isn't working when I'm using the pencil. And I've not been able to figure it out. I don't know if it's the software, my iPad, like the settings or something, have I accidentally done, or does it need updating? Because everything else works. See, you can see the hover. That works. Oh. All of them are working, apart from the pencil. I wonder if... Yeah, see, there's no hover there. Why is the question. So I think it's got to be in the software. Maybe my app needs updating, maybe? Let me have a look. Let me just check if it needs an update. Because I could plan to do that in the ad breaks. They're not for another 20 minutes or so. Go you, just in case I dox myself. I would have thought that it automatically updates, but you never know. I can't even find it. No, it doesn't seem like it needs anything. I'm pretty sure my iPad just updates, you know, like automatically. Yeah, automatically install new updates. So I don't know, maybe there's something wrong. Just not my end, you know. We'll have that bit come out as well, like that. I got like a little bit more of a clear path to follow now, I feel. So Mhm. That right, I'm not going to match the little marks because one, that would be very challenging. But what I'm saying is his spots change, okay? He's got magical powers where like his spots evolve and change. So it doesn't really matter where they are, but I'll put them roughly in the same place, but obviously the sizing and how they look will differ. Get some on his tail too. Feel like that one needs to be changed. That maybe. No. Just one there. Well, maybe not, because it's like the inside of his arm. Maybe we'll just keep that blank. Um, I think that would come around a little bit more there, right? And then we'll try to get these nostrils the way they look on the original sticker. Just not sure if I'll be able to do it. They're angled that way, right? Like this. Oh. I think it's a bit of a cleaner sketch now, so we'll have a much better base to work with when we do the inking. I have a really bad habit of just doing a rough sketch and then trying to go straight into the inking because I'm so excited. But it means like it's a lot harder work when you do it that way. Or for me it is, because I go a little bit too fast, you know. Okay. It's hard to get the claws to look like they're curving, but obviously not just like a flat line. I think that's what I love about like drawing without a reference sometimes, is like you're just figuring it out as you draw. Kind of like that aspect. I tend to do that with a lot of stuff that I do, like anything creative. I don't follow like a set plan most of the time. Because I like that creativeness. I'll have an idea of what I'm doing, obviously, and if it, especially in like woodworking, obviously there's certain ways you have to do stuff with like safety and that, but I just like figuring it out as I go along. A little bit there, maybe. think we'll have to join that there. Give it a little bit of separation like that. Okay. When's our ads? 3 minutes. There. A little bit further back, isn't it? I think you would still see the line of the head. No, he's super cute though. Just need to get a couple of these lines just refined out so I know when I'm coming in for my inking. SURRRPPPRRIISSSEEE, am I saying that right? I'm really sorry if I'm not. Let me know. Welcome on in, how are you doing? Ads will be running in about a minute. On Twitch, that is. YouTube, different story. Whoa, what's going on here? Stranded, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Right, let me just snooze these ads because perfect timing. Let's snooze these before they start running. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in on raiders. I am Jazzy, she, her pronouns, and I'm an artist and a woodworker, and we're just getting through some stickers today. We're doing a little sticker sheet. Some reason I can't see any, like, it's not showing anything in chat. What were you up to? Let me know what you were up to. It doesn't say. It's not you, it's me. It's my it's my OBS. It's not showing anything. But I hope you had a good stream, whatever it is you were doing. Let me try and get you a shout out here as well. I'm hoping I did catch the ads and they have been snoozed for now. Get you. Hopefully these showers have worked. Oops, about the timing. Do go take your break. We'll probably leave it for another 5 minutes and then the ads should run then. And I'll be alright. I'll get an opportunity to stretch my legs and everything. Let's see what we got here. Orpa, welcome on in. Orange, welcome on in. If I butcher anyone's names, I do apologise. Just call me out on it, it's okay. Sheep Boy, Orly, oh, I'm gonna get them all wrong. Welcome on in. It's like, do I use the first part of the name, the last part? For me, I just pick the easiest thing I can I can read off, you know. Kiddo, welcome on in. How are you doing? I do art streams on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Love that. I love that. Were you doing art today? Or were you doing, did I miss something? Oh, I was just having a chatty hangout and a bit of Stardew Valley. Oh, I love that. I've always thought about playing that game, but I've never committed. But it has been on my radar. I've heard that it's like, is it like quite labor intensive? But I think I might try it one day. You know, like if I'm all out of games and I just want something to bury myself in, I feel like it's that type of game. Can you draw Mickey Mouse in a minute? What will it look like? His long lost cousin. I'm doing a sticker sheet, so I'm not doing any drawing requests at the minute. But I appreciate you asking. Snoozing ads just wake up more grumpy. Nah, that's all right. We can't have you raiding in straight on ads, right? So we'll definitely snooze them and let them run out, but they will be coming up pretty soon, and we'll just get all reset. See how we go. There are little mini games that some find grindy, but others find calming. Okay, like I don't mind grindy games. I really like 7 Days to Die. That's a lot of people say that's grindy, but I just find it like enjoyable. Like I will happily just mine for hours on end. So that sort of thing I don't mind. And I played like, oh, what's it called? Eco. And I guess that's quite like intensive on like mining, crafting, and like cooking and stuff like that. But I honestly I don't mind that at all. So I think it probably would suit me. I just feel like I'd have to have the time to bury myself in the game. How big are the sticker sheets? So I'm unsure really. I'm just gonna draw them. I'm drawing them in vector so I can resize them without them being pixelated and everything. It'll depend on the materials that I can get, either to make them myself or how the company makes them if I purchase them from them. But I've not looked into that yet, so we'll see. But at the minute, we just got a little collection going on, and seeing how we go. Ads are gonna run. I will do a quick BRB. Thank you again so much for the raid. Raiders, go stretch, go get snacks, go get hydrated. Take care of yourself before anything else. All right. And I'll see you all in about 3 minutes. you did. Welcome on in. Thank you for redeeming your daily Jaffa. How are you? Right. Raiders, thank you so much for sticking around. Hopefully we are out of ads now and we can carry on with our little sticker sheet. Or big sticker sheet. Who knows, right? Just need to check what sizes I can get them done, you know? Right, I'm not sure if I was following Stranded, so let me make sure I check that before I do anything else. Oh. I wasn't. Poor form. Right, there we go, fix that. I'm at work, so it could be better, bearded. Do you want me to write you a letter? Because I will. I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I'll be like, look, do not know who bearded is, for one, and can you not make bearded work? You should let bearded go home. I'll put my big boy pants on and deal with it. I know that you will smash it. Or them. I don't know. Either one. I know you'll deal with it. I know you will. So this comes down here. Trying to work out like what this trying to get the perspective right, I guess is what it's called. That would probably come like that, I think. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. I feel like we're making progress. It's just, you know, We're just warming into things here. I'll remember to put the little spike things on his ears. Although what we could have done is maybe like, I suppose his ears wouldn't be floppy, but like, because he's flying, right? It'd be good if like we push them back a bit. I don't know. I think it's all right as is for now. But I will just redo this because I think that one's slightly too big. I think our playlist might have already gone on a loop, so we will change that up now. That's cute, right? That works. Where's the... That can be turned off. Just need to put some of the markings on the head as well. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. What was I gonna do? Music. Oh god, my jaw. Honestly, I think I got like a locked jaw or something. Yeah, we did it. So we've combined like the tail and the wings just to have like so that it's not all the same. And then we're gonna think of one which will be the melting hearts. I haven't decided yet. So either we're gonna have the dragon like holding a heart, but it'll have like fire and everything on it. Or we have the dragon breathing out little hearts with fire on it. And then now we'll go with the melting hearts text. And obviously the one we're working on now is to go with this text, flying high. Revs must have been a menace, and you had to correct their behaviour. A lot for a jaw to hurt like this, I know. I get it quite a lot. I don't know whether I sleep awkward or I don't know. Like it hurts in my ear. I'm just broken, bearded. That's what it is. I'm just broken. A spray bottle would come out cheaper. Stop it. Right. Inking. We'll keep that turned off. It's not my way for a minute. Talk of the devil. Talk of the devil. I'm brave now until Prev's the mod enters chat, yeah. I have just seen her and even though she might not be on a PC, I'm pretty sure she might be on a mobile. That's it. Love you, Prevs. Didn't say anything, I promise. Okay. Do you know what I might do? I might stand for a bit. It might help my jaw. Oh, God. Have a little stretch, shall we? Cheers. I just take time out with a brave face. Yeah. Honestly, it's really strange, right? When I go from sitting to standing, I have to change the way I draw every single time. Okay, so we will go through our lines here. I think it looks better when I leave a point, so we'll do that for both of them. They won't do that. Oh, is it not doing? Oh. Guess what I've done, everyone? Drawn on the wrong layer again. I'll lurk and get back to my stuff, but the cool vibes in the background will definitely be a lot of energy to tackle the day. Oh, Bearded, I appreciate you so much, and I hope the rest of your day goes well. I will try to keep as much vibes as I can for you. Don't know what happens when I merge this down, if it breaks the whole. It doesn't. Got lucky there. Sometimes when you merge layers, the I don't really know what you call it, the vector like deleting thing. The vector deleting thing. Sometimes doesn't work, you know. I guess welcome on in. What's going on? We're just doing a sticker sheet. We did a little bit yesterday. I couldn't stream to YouTube. I could only do it on Twitch. So I've managed to fix it again where we can go live on both platforms. But we're just getting through our sticker sheet design with our little dragon going on. We still haven't filled the whole sheet yet, but we're getting there. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. So sorry. I don't know if that came up on my iPad. I wonder if I can put my iPad in airplane. You know what? The Winging It sticker as a holographic would look great, in my honest opinion. You know what? You might be right. I think it would suit that. With that like shine over the top of it. I was saying yesterday, like, even though this is like a sticker sheet, right? Like, these individual ones obviously will have texture for this other one, which is the flying high. These would be really good as like individuals as well. So I think maybe we'll do like a combination. We'll have a sticker sheet and then we'll have individuals as well. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see what options we've got. I've used Sticker Mill before and they have some great formats and papers. Yeah, so my other stickers, I don't think I got any. They're from Sticker Mill. I just bought like a pack of them. And the quality on them is really cool. They're like vinyl, right? Like, but the thing is with them, you've got to buy like quite a lot, right? You've got to buy like in bulk, I think. Whether that's changed now, because I did mine probably a few years ago. But yeah, you're right. They are very good stickers. $50 is the minimum. They do bulk. It makes sense for them to encourage medium to large businesses. Yeah. The ones I got were just like I think I must have bought like 50, maybe a little bit more, but I got them just for like handing out. It's just my logo, like my business logo, basically. My you know, the one that's like that. Literally that. And it's got the colours in those two spots. But I did them for like handing out, basically, like if I went to any events. And also the woodwork inside of the community, we all did a lot of sticker swaps. And that's pretty cool. I had like in my workshop, I had a sticker board which you just collect stickers every time you meet someone new or whatever, you swap a sticker. So that's what I got them ones for. But I would like to have more like just general stickers like this, like where I've just designed them and they're really cool. And I like the sticker sheets because they're not as precious, if that makes sense. Like you can just put them in your journal or just randomly stick them wherever you want. I've made those donut champions for my team when I was a manager. Everyone loved them. Holographics. Oh, okay, stickers. I was like, Bearded, what are you talking about? I got you now. I don't think I've seen that, right? I don't think I've seen those stickers, Bearded. Or am I lying? Have I seen them? Yeah, I've started putting like my journal was mainly that's right. Me just writing in it, but now I've started like I've got a mixture of like little sketches. I put stickers in there. Inspired by other people that do that as well. So that's why I've been inspired to do a sticker sheet. And I've always wanted to do a sticker sheet, I've just never done it. So here we are. Help. I'm not having a stroke, I swear. Be it did. Don't. It's not you, it's me. It's definitely me. What it is, I'm not used to streaming on a Thursday. And anyway, words are hard, so just that alone is enough to throw me off. Just trying to read chat. Those of you who've been around for a while would know that already anyway. But anyone new, the stream right now. Words are hard, especially when you try to focus on something, yeah. It's true. Yeah, I suppose, like, if I was just chatting, it's so much easier, right? But if I'm locked into drawing or whatever, this is when I used to say, like, when I first did a stream where I think I played Dead by Daylight, I was like, how do people do this? How do you sit on a gen, hit a skill check, talk to chat, run away from the killer, avoid a hatchet to the head? Impressive. I feel like I am getting a little bit better at it though, which is nice. But it is still hard. Try that again. Something like that. In the office, I put headphones on when I'm in the zone so everyone knows to not interrupt. Yeah. That's what Prebz is like. I can't say that on stream though, can I? Like, start stream, be like, right, nobody talk to me. I'm focusing. But I suppose I could if I wanted to, right? That's one thing, right, I miss about my workshop is the days where I'm like, I just need to not have anyone talk to me, speak to me, interrupt my thought process. And I just put my they weren't headphones, they were like ISO tunes. Basically headphones and ear protection. And I just put them in, and I miss that feeling of just walking into the shop and zoning out. But hopefully one day, maybe, I can get a little garden studio. You know, when I win the lottery. I don't even play the lottery. You know, when I win the lottery, that'll be it. I'll build a nice studio in the back garden, and then I can do all my woodworking in there and blank out the world. Or painting, anything, drawing. Like, to be fair, this is what I'm doing now, right? Like, zoning out, put my headphones on. But the benefit is I just get to chat to you guys as well. And even though you guys are talking to me, it's not the same, right, as having someone talk to you in real life. Like, I get to read it when I choose to read it, I suppose. It's not so bad. I like that aspect. Like, that's why I always like to put co-streaming in my title, is because I don't want people to feel like to be here you have to chat. You don't. You can just sit and lurk and just be here if you like. Just that's what I do. I lurk in so many streams and just do my own thing, but it's nice to have that little bit of company without the distraction. You get used to it eventually. Just listening the Dead Man's Rising instrumental and doing the woodwork. Yeah. I was sad for you when I heard you don't have the workshop anymore. I know it was just so expensive, and like with everything going on, like with home life, it was just too much, way too much. I could not. If it wasn't expensive, I'd still have it, even if I had to like put it on the back burner where I couldn't go there. But I just couldn't pay out that amount of money. Which is really sad, but that'd be life, you know, and that's all right. To be fair, I probably wouldn't have found streaming either, right? Like, I wouldn't have found Twitch if it wasn't for, that doesn't need to be there, if it wasn't for so it's like a bittersweet, right? Like, I wouldn't be here doing Twitch streams, even though I'm streaming to YouTube as well now, starting to do that. But like, yeah, I don't know. I do miss it though. I do. But I'm also happy that I found Twitch. And I never used to share any of my art. Ever. Like, only family, and that's only because they would want to see it, right? You know, they'd ask and request to see it. Be like, no, show me. That's also come out of it, is that I been able to share more of my art online as well. Joe, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate that. I've seen your face, how much joy it was giving you when you were talking about it. I know. Fingers crossed for the future, exactly. We'll get there. And you never know, like, what happens, right? I might be in a situation where I can put a studio, and it doesn't even have to be, you know, I know my other workshop was a big step. Like, in our old house, I had a little shed, and then I moved to the container workshop, which then was like twice the size, and then I moved to the latest workshop, which was basically a unit, and that was a huge space, and I had so much planned for it, like, but I would be happy with just a little studio in the garden, and I would just change the plans, right? Like, my plans for woodworking was a lot bigger because I had the space to do that, even though I couldn't quite get there. I think now, if I had a little studio, I would be I don't know, like, I don't know how to explain it. It would be a little bit more relaxed. I'd probably do projects just for me, and I wouldn't be treating it as a business as such. Because that's the thing, like, when you have a unit like that, it's the pressure. because it's so expensive. We'll see where we go. I need to go now. Have a lovely day, everyone. Joe, thank you so much for being here. And I hope you have a great day. See you next time. You know the Euro Millions is tomorrow. Just a bit of luck. Prevs. I think Prevs does the lottery now and again. That classic saying, right? You gotta be in it to win it. That, I think, would go... Yeah, so that works. Yeah, look how cute he is. Did I? We'll have to, like, come back in. I'll probably do a little bit of... Ooh, not that. A little bit more of, like, variation in the line work. I thought my browser was playing tricks, but it seems like the audio issues on the stream. Is it my music? It's coming up to the 2-hour mark, which would make sense because Spotify goes a little bit crackly. Is that what it is? I'll have to close it down and restart it. Spotify. It was crackling a bit. Yeah, no, it's definitely let me know if that's any better. I don't know what it is. Rebecca Rue kept having it, and I don't know why it does it. It just goes a little bit crackly. I think it's Spotify. Like with OBS is what I mean. For me, it's not crackling, but I think it's like a connection to OBS. It goes a little bit funny. Hopefully it's okay now. I'm gonna have to, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. It's all good now? Great. As soon as you said, I was like, I know it's Spotify. It goes like all weird, and I honestly don't know why it does it. Danny, welcome on in. Cheeky, hello. While I deal with work peasants, Danny, go sort them out. Big loves to you, and thank you for popping in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope work goes okay for you and you're having a good morning so far. I'm just doing a cheeky little surprise stream. I was up early and I just thought, well, I can't go in the garden, it's raining. I'm just gonna go live. Gonna go live and get some more of the sticker sheet sorted. Yeah, exactly. Go get them. Don't take no messing. Kind of looks a bit weird, that, doesn't it? Looks okay. I say that now, I'll probably end up being like, oh, I don't like it, change it. I'm just loving like how cute he looks, you know? This would obviously be a little bit in shadow. Oh my god, I apologise if you can hear my belly grumbling there. I didn't wake up with plaits in my hair today. So obviously Prevs wasn't at it last night. Okay. Oh, I missed his ear. I'll bet on his arms to go. And I'll probably like tweak the um line weight across the whole thing. I feel like we've got the shape of his arm as well, like it looks pretty much like he is up here. Within reason. Just creating a little bit of separation here, just by adding a little bit of thicker shadow line. I don't know how I decide on where to put the lines. I just kind of like guess. I just kind of like look at it and think, oh, that bit looks like it might need changing, and then I just change it. I'm sure there's probably a pretty like better method than what I'm doing. Mm. I reckon it's there, right? I might spot something that I've missed, but for now, I think that's pretty good. Turn that sketch off so we can see it a little bit more clearly. I'm happy with that. Just in time for an ad break as well in 2 minutes or so. Can't believe we've been going for 2 hours already. Since when? I'm gonna need to put like some oil on this thing. Right, we could probably make another layer now. There's reference, and then just chuck in the block color. It's our base color. There's a broken line there. Oh, there. I see it. This is where we find out where we've not connected our lines. But didn't do a little bit of cleanup here. Here we go. All right. That's 40 seconds. I think it's the same color. We'll check. Right, we've got ads starting soon, so I will do a quick BRB. and then we can come back and do a little bit more rendering, colouring. Do I make a coffee? What's the time? Yeah, right, I'll make a coffee, so I'll be about 3 to 5 minutes, because, you know, gotta let the coffee brew. Thank you for supporting me, I appreciate it. Those over on YouTube, I don't know, you might not get ads, you might, but I'll see you in about 3 to 5 minutes, okay? Love you all, bye. See you in a bit. Yeah. Sorry, it took a little bit longer, but here we go. What we always do. Yummy coffee. I also treated myself to some biscuits. So, yes. Oh my god, that's so good. As Prez would say, it's like my sweet nectar. Right, I'm gonna sit because we've been standing for the last hour, I think it was. I think, do you know what helps me stand? Don't laugh, right? These are my little sharkies. This is what I wear at my standing desk. They're just so comfy and spongy, you know? Anyway, I won't get my feet out on stream, you know? Show you what I'm wearing on my feet. Okay. What were we doing? Oh my god, that last. I think I must have. Oh, it's the new coffee. What flavour is it? I need to make a note of that. That tastes so good. Let's have a little look, shall we? Cool Town. Cool Town Coffee. Not sponsored, by the way. But I would highly recommend if you're into coffee, check them out. I need to make a note of what coffee that is. My beans were getting low, so I put a new bag in. And it was which one was it? I not show you? Oh, I don't think I can show you. I was going to. Vanaday, welcome on in. How are you doing? I was just trying to show coffee, the one that I had just made, and it is so nice. And I wanted to remember which one it was. I know what I can do. It does, right? Like, we just did a little show and tell. I've even treated myself to some biscuits too. We got the Lotus biscuits. But basically, I wanted to make a note of it myself, really, didn't I? So if I go here, I think I could show you if I went. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. This is the coffee that I hope I don't like dox myself or anything, but this is the one that I get, or that I've got just now, and it is so nice. I might get another bag of this one. It's good, but my go-to is the I normally get. This is the one I always have in. It's black gold, and it is real nice. But I really am liking the taste of the other one. Yeah, that's Cold Town coffee for you. Now you know what I'm drinking. I always get annoyed at myself for not liking coffee because it always looks so tasty. Yeah, Prev says that all the time. She doesn't like coffee either. I don't like all coffee though. This is the only coffee I tend to drink is from Cold Town. So I think having a good coffee, you can then condition yourself to liking coffee. At least that's what I think happened to me. I'm good though. I woke at 7, but then I fell back to sleep 3 times. It's alright. It's alright, isn't it? Now I'm properly up. I'm gonna do some drawing. What are you gonna draw? I wanna know. I wanna know. I wanna see. And me. Yeah, I was also up, not super early, like sometimes I'm up earlier, but I was up and it was raining. I couldn't do any garden work, so I thought we'll do a little cheeky stream. Oh, I should do this. So it saves me going back and forth. Ooh. I'm doing some digital versions of some sketches I've done, like that. See over my mic here. What's going on? There's some little animal characters. I did a cat yesterday, and now I've got a little golden retriever to do. Oh my god, that sounds so cute. Are you gonna post them anyway? No pressure, but you know, if you did want a show and tell, I would like to see. But yeah, no pressure at all. We'll fill that gap there. Void it. I posted the kitty in Whatsies. I'll have to have a look. Maybe did I see them? Maybe I've already. Oh, I don't know. I can't remember the last time I looked in there. I feel like it was quite recent, but I'll have to have a little look. We're taking our shot. Bring what you got. We're going all the way to the top. We will hear the Daniel? 1 million people Is that okay to call you Daniel? I'm picking out the easiest part of your name. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Just drop in the base colours in. Like so. Did I do that one? Yeah. So the base colour is in there now. It's starting to come together as soon as you add a little bit of colour, right? So the outside, I don't know whether, because obviously in the original drawing we've done, I've done the inside of the wings that with the orange colour scheme. Do we make like the outside red and the inside orange? Or I just do it all orange? I think like a little two-tone would be quite cute, right? One sec, pals. Sorry, I'm back. Oh, where's my pen? So, Pravs has given me my vitamins. I've forgotten to take them today, so I'll do that in a minute. So, what was I doing? Right, new layer. Oh my god, my iPad's not been on charge this whole time. One sec. It just stole Pravs's charger. I'm forever forgetting to put mine on charge, yeah. To be fair, like, how long have I been streaming? 2.5 hours, and I don't think it was 100%. So, considering I'm streaming on it, drawing on it, that's not too bad. Yeah, I always forget to put mine on charge, and I like to have a little bit of iPad time in bed because I'm a child. And I always like, I put it on its like little stand thing. Normally, like Watsy Stream or all those people, all those nighttime owls. I'll put them on and fall asleep, and then my iPad's dead in the morning. And then I'll go to like pick it up and be like, right, let's do a couple of hours drawing, and I'm like, iPad's dead from last night. Should have known that. Or if you can use that when I'm moving it. I'll have some oil on it or something. Hook your charger, is that right? So we could have oh, we can definitely colour this one before we decide on what we're gonna do fully. Because obviously this is the inside anyway. Um, we could make it like maybe not the same red on the outside, maybe like a another variation maybe. Almost like it's, I like the two-tone. I like it, the fact that it might be red on the outside and orange on the inside. I think I'm going to keep that. But what I'll do is, when we've got the texture on the inside, we will put it on the outside but make it look like it's almost like translucent, so like skin, I guess. Ziggy, welcome on in. Thank you so much for redeeming your daily Jaffa. Like how it's skin, isn't it? It is. I don't want to say it sounds gross, but like skin where like it's not it's a little bit opaque, isn't it? So the texture will shine through on the outside, but we'll make it the right color so it looks like it's only just about seeing it. Ziggy, I hope you're having a great day. Now, give me 1 sec, pals. I'm going to just take those of you, if you take vitamins or meds, this is your call out. If you've forgotten, take them now. Gone. Done. So big, so brave, so strong. Yeah, when the wings are stretched, it would be more translucent because the skin. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. What Banaday said. I think that'd be pretty cool. And it'll be like two tones, so a little bit more reddish on the outside, orange on the inside. Banaday's obviously better at words than I am. That means that I need to change the wing in it. As in like the colouring on this wing here. I gotta take note of that. Otherwise I'll forget. Words can be hard, yeah. Nice one, Prevs. Nice one. Okay. Does anyone ever get to a point when they're drawing and they're just like, I just need to stay at what I'm doing for a little bit before I can actually make the next step? Or is that just me? And I'm always more conscious of it when I'm streaming. Like if I'm not streaming, I'm not conscious of it because it's just me, right? But then I think because I'm streaming, I know someone might be watching. I'm like, oh my god, they're gonna think I'm just a mental person, just like this, like not saying anything, just staring. Like, Jazzy, your camera's frozen. But like, no, I have frozen. It is me. All the time. It's got to be like a drawing thing, right? Or like a creative thing where you just in a zone and you just gotta look for a little bit. You're just locked in, yeah. I'm just locked in doing nothing. Which way is that going? Like that. Keep spotting gaps in my inking. No. Oh, I see what I've done. That's okay. I suppose. It's fine. Excuse me. Oh, I'm using pencil, okay. Why do I keep going to that one and when it's right there? I'm just gotta go around the edges as well. It does that thing, doesn't it? The pixels. I really need to look into the settings so I can fix that. Save me a bit of time. Oh, I'm actually really loving him. Like, look, I haven't named him yet. Or did I and I've forgotten? hate when I don't notice a thin pixel line around the edge. Yeah, it's so annoying. With like this feature, that's really good because you paint inside the line. So I really go on the outside, especially if like my design is like the line work is like a full circle, like a full completion, no open gaps. But there's something in the settings which makes it like it doesn't go beyond, does it? Like you see it there, it's got that white bit around it. And then it disappears when you go behind it. I just need to figure out like something in the settings with the bucket tool. But when I put it in, that it goes past the inking line by like point whatever it needs to be. So obviously when you're drawing in layers, as long as it's behind the layer, it doesn't matter if, you know, you go beyond it. Like for print, it doesn't, depending on how big you print something or, you know, whether it's like on paper, on fabric, whatever, if the design is not too big, you won't really see it anyway. Obviously, depending on the software you're using, like my lines are pretty close. They're almost invisible. And on a, if I printed this on paper, you wouldn't notice it, I don't think, unless I did like a, you know, a large canvas. But something in my brain, is I know it's there, even if I'm not going to print it large, even if I'm not going to print it at all, just I know it's there and it irritates me. And I'm like, but I need to fill it. I need to fill the gaps. Like that, you can see it, can't you? It's not quite right. Like, even if I wasn't going to make these into stickers, even if I wasn't going to make them, print them, whatever, would annoy me. Does the dragon have a name yet? Ziggy, a part of me is saying no, and then a part of me is going, I think I might have named them, but I've forgotten. So clearly it wasn't a very good name, right, if I've forgotten. So currently, no. And I don't know what to name them. I was like, in my head, I was like, oh, should we make it like connected to something, right? Should it be more of a Welsh name because it's based off the Welsh dragon? Should it be linked to me? Like, I don't know. Should we just randomly name him? And then I wanted it to be like, I wanted it to suit who they are, you know what I mean? Like, I want it to be a cool name, something you wouldn't really think of, but also not so random that you wouldn't believe that that's their name. Maybe we should just get like a bunch of suggestions out there. Or should we just randomly like, I don't know, auto generator? Usually, like with character names, they just come to me randomly. Like the World of Avery and Yono, they were just random. I was like, oh, that suits them. I think that's what they would be called. At the minute, it's just dragon, right? Dragon. Why have you got a name in mind, Zig? Is that what you're thinking? You're like, I know. Almost there. It looks like I'm doing nothing right now, doesn't it? Oh, wrong one. I reckon this little dude could be in a cartoon. I reckon they could, it could be based on like, oh my god, I'm gonna end up creating a whole world again, aren't I? Can't keep doing that. That's fair. I don't have a name in mind. Gotta find a name that can hold up next to Lambdolph. Yeah, exactly. Just don't know. Maybe it'll come to us at some point. They definitely need a name. I just don't know what vibe I want for the name. I've done that with mine. I just started out with some cute animal characters. I know they have lore. I swear, it's bugging me. I swear I did name. Or was I just thinking, oh, I think maybe I was like, oh, we'll give them like a Welsh name, keep it in theme. But then I was like, well, Welsh names to me are just names. They're not like anything like I hear them all the time, right? And then I was like, do we make the name something you wouldn't hear a lot? Don't know. Right, I think I've got most of them. But they. Yeah. Oh no, he's just a cute little guy. Just a cute little guy. Honestly, I think naming characters is hard to get, like, especially one that, like, when it really works, like it fits, right? You could name a character anything, but ones that are really gripping, I think they're hard to do. Like, I really like Airi and Yono for the other characters that I did. But again, they didn't come to me straight away. It took a long time. I didn't actually look at the... Oh, I see it now, Vanaday. That's so cute. Yeah. That's adorable. Yeah. I just love, like they've got a lot of personality. You can see it, like, you know. Again, easily make a cartoon out of that character. Full on, like their whole life. I really like the jump. Super cute. Where's my OBS gone? Yeah. What else did you say? Was it kitties and something else? Ah, you were. So you've got other little animal characters, yeah. Golden Retriever. I was like, I swear there was something else. I'll be keeping my little eyes peeled to see what you do with it. I'm zoning at that. See, like that little feature, the paint inside, it's so handy. Like you can just, I could be out here, do what I want. And it doesn't. Is it cheating? I don't know. Efficient, I think it is. Vanaday, what do you use to draw your digital stuff? Have I asked you this before? I think we'll put all of that in a shadow there.
Up, down, up. When I up, down,
Diggy,
touch
thank
the
you so much
ground, it puts
for the
me
spell.
in the mood.
My legs, right, still haven't recovered from. I I do yoga and everything in the garden, and I asked Prevs to kindly buy me a garter. It's like a mace bell. It's basically a stick or pole with like a really heavy, not heavy, but like a weight on the end of it, so it's like imbalanced. And I had my first go at doing that the other day, and my legs are still hurting from it, and like my arms, like not so much, a little bit on like the back of my arms here, but mainly like all of my shoulders. But I'm hoping I'll get like a little bit stronger where I can actually do the workouts, like the moves a little bit better. Basically, Ziggy, thank you so much for the stretch because I need it. I need it. Oh, we got an ad break again. Wow. I use an iPad Air 2 and Procreate. I've never used Procreate, you know. Only not because I don't think it's good, nothing like that. I think it's a brilliant app, and most of the people I watch on YouTube mainly use Procreate. I just use Fresco because I've got the Adobe software, right? Like I've got the package, so it's free. I use it. Not the package, not free. God no, but because I use like Premiere Pro for editing. I use Lightroom, Photoshop, and I've used that for years. The whole Adobe thing being tied in is horrible. I just can't make the switch. I just can't do it, you know? And I think it's because everything at the minute is so seamless. Like, if I do any like photography, it just transfers, everything's just like interlinked. And especially with like video editing, like I've really like got used to Premiere Pro, and if I switched from Adobe, I would then have to like do DaVinci, maybe Resolve, and I can't deal with learning a new program. Not right now. Maybe I will make the switch, I don't know. But because the A2s aren't compatible with Apple, are they not? I use a knockoff one I got from Amazon. None of the pencils, like not even the older version. Like this is, I don't know. I think this might be the, I don't know. It just says pencil. It doesn't say anything else. I think this must be one of the newer ones. I don't know if it's the newest one. There might be another one like, but I know there's an older version of the Apple Pencil, and it's got like a, like on the end too, it's got like a little silver ring on it. You'll get there, yeah. The neighbour's gonna think I'm mental swinging that thing around in the garden. Stretching is good, and Pooh Bear is adorable. It's a win-win. Honestly, one of my favourite redeems. I don't know how that came to me. I think I was trying to think of a redeem for a stretch, and then I was like, oh my god, I should just clip that. Come to my head, like. Learning a whole new program can be a lot, yeah. And that's what, because I've already been invested in the program, everything at the minute is on there, like. And not just one. If say it was just like only Fresco or only Photoshop, but I use the whole thing, you know. I use Illustrator, Fresco, Photoshop, Premiere Pro, Lightroom. First one I tried was the very old pencils that you had to plug in to the charging port of your iPad to link them, and nothing. I've never even seen that one. Well, like it's got a cable on it. No way. Or was that just to charge it? First one I tried, there were pencils you had to plug in to the charging port to link it, and then it's wireless. I don't know. Never seen that one. But I didn't realise that the A2 wasn't compatible. So what's the oldest iPad that you can get that the pencil, whether it's the newest or the oldest? Because Krebs's iPad is like not smaller than mine and everything, but that one works with a pencil. I think this is actually Krebs's pencil. I've just stole it. The end pops off and it's got a little nib. You have on a charger to link to the iPad. Oh! I just got a jump scare. What was that? Kitchen. Oh God, my heart rate. There's a pencil. Honestly, I had the biggest jump scare. Like, if I had a heart rate monitor on now, I can feel it. It's like boom, 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 boom. Krebs didn't even budge.
Right, me of all people.
Real life jump scares game. Well, I don't know. I get jump scares in games. Pals, that scared me. That is. Something's just hit our window. I think it was a bird. Anyway. Oh, we're in ads. I'm so sorry if you guys are in ads. Thank you so much for sticking around and supporting me either way. I lost my train of thought. It's the only A that doesn't, I think. I think the A1 does, then each one after the second does. Okay. Pals, I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked. Right. Let's go back to getting this sorted. Yeah, so that's where we were when I was asking you what program you used. Procreate does look like a nice program to use. Have you got Procreate Dreams, I think it's called? Animation one? That intrigued me. But again, I can animate in Adobe Fresco. So, like, I got the animation down here. So I didn't really jump over to Procreate. But I feel like with drawing apps, it's not so much of a learning curve, I don't think, personally. I think it's more so like with editing software, that's where the learning curve is. With drawing ones, I feel like it's quite intuitive. You kind of know there or thereabouts. I got it for my 16th birthday and she's still kicking, so I don't see the point in upgrade. Well, exactly, yeah, like I've got probably the newer, or there might be a newer one than this, but it's not the oldest, and my iPad is I don't think it's the latest, but it's pretty new, and it was when did I get it? How long have I had my iPad for, Press? How long have I had my iPad for? A year or two? Yeah, so it's pretty new, and I got one of the newest versions, I think. Prev's got it for me. But again, I probably won't upgrade this for years now. Like there'd be just no point. It'd have to be something really drastic to upgrade. I was using Prev's iPad. I'm not sure what one that is. And Prev said I could use that forever basically, but it's a small screen. Like the only reason that I got my own and I upgraded to this one is because the it's more footprint basically, so it's quite beneficial when you're drawing. And it's also good for movies when you're traveling. But yeah, I don't see like if it's working, right? You don't really. There's just no point, you know. Um, Sorry about the ads. Those that were in them, I completely forgot. Well, welcome back. You didn't miss anything. You just missed me yapping about iPads. That whole time I didn't do any drawing, so you literally missed nothing. That would have a little bit of a shadow there. Yeah. It's mad how like just adding little bits here and there starts to bring it to life. Okay. Well, I might just put it on the same layer. I don't think it'd be too much of a problem there. Just trying to create a little bit of depth as much as we can without doing like too much. Might put a little bit of like underglow on his chin there, some bounce light. That. And bounce light on his head as well. Oh, it just brings it to life, doesn't it? As soon as you start, like, makes it look a little bit 3D, like, you know? Right. So just nick up a little bit there. Get a little bit of bounce light on the heel as well. Might even put like a little bit of bounce light here. Just a little bit. Right, how I'm gonna make this part I don't know, colouring wise. I think his tail maybe needs a little bit more. That colour. Yeah. I think we just need to put a little bit more light on that. Obviously, I can't go orange. It'd have to be like a... What colour would it turn into? Maybe we do... Gonna have to be... Maybe it's gonna have to be like a dark... Do we do the darker red? I don't know. Because I can't really figure out what colour that would be, you know? Like, if it was shining through, I don't know. I'm kind of just making it up. I'm assuming it would appear just a little bit like... darker red. And maybe it'd have like an orange tint to it. I don't know. I'm gonna try something. I feel like that's too dark then. Maybe it would just be the red, like the darker shade of red that we're using. All these gonna be light, so maybe we go with that red and we can always change it after if we need to, I suppose. And then, because these are a little bit lighter, do we go with our brighter red? I don't know if this will be a little bit too much. A little bit more orange, maybe? Oh, I put orange on him. That's too bright, isn't it? This, I think that'll be okay. I missed my BRB and now I'm might have to do like one midway through because I'm gonna have to go to the toilet at some point. Oh, I think that looks good, right? I think that works. Look at him. In this pause, I don't know, they're both good. They both like have the same feeling, but he's coming together a bit now. I love it. Thank you, appreciate it. Obviously still need to do his eyes and that. A little eyeball shading going on. Sensitivity's gone all funny. I think it needed to be reset. I'll do a little bit on his belly. I might have to click a. Oh my god, click a BRB. I might have to click BRB because I'm not going to make it another half hour. I'll be right back. Should I run them now? I don't really know if they'll run again, even if I run them now. Don't really know how that works. I don't know. I'll just do a BRB, right? I won't be long. Sorry, I'm gonna run the ads now, and then they'll change the time, so it'll be another hour from now. Okay, be right back. Thank you all so much for supporting me. I appreciate you. Don't forget to stretch yourself and hydrate. Okay. Yeah, I'm back. Big stretches because I've been killed off my iPad like a shrimp. Yeah. Do you know what? That I do. I'm gonna say nothing. I do. I do that as well. But ever since a kind and wonderful Tommy bought me this thing, I feel like I don't like curl over as much. Usually I would be curled over the desk like this. But with having this move around, it's saved my back quite a lot. Even when I'm standing, you know. So good old Tommy is looking after my posture. I still, you know, curl over a little bit. Even just the slightest bit, right? It's enough to make you stiff, especially when like you're zoned in. I'm like a little gremlin. Mm-hmm. Pals, I'm really sorry. I'm just gonna check. I've missed a phone call. I'll be right back. Yeah. I missed a phone call from my mum, and I just want to make sure everything's okay. Is all. Audio. See, it's like it does it every hour or every 2 hours. I will reset. Just bear with me 1 second. Spotify, like, why? I thought it was my headphones at first. I disconnected and reconnected them twice. Vanity, I'm so sorry. It's not you. It's me. I don't know what it is. I'm not the only one that it happens to. Because I know other people who've been streaming and like, I think it's a Spotify connection to OBS, and I don't know why it happens to some people and not others. I'm obviously like, I don't know, the chosen one. I'm in the gang. Hopefully that's fixed and it's better for you now. I always just assume it's me, the issue first. I do that as well, to be fair. Not that I think it's you, or that come out wrong. I think it's me. All good now? Great. It's usually just Spotify. I have to close it down and restart it. Put a highlight there. I might even do like a tiny bit of like a bright. That's not the right color, is it? That's that color. Then along round. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love it. I have a little bit on the tuff, like that. And then we need some white highlights as well. Well, I always just try to be a little bit mindful of not putting on too much white highlights. It's like just enough just to make your brain see it in a different way. A little bit there. Touch there maybe. Although some people don't like that style, you know. I, however, do. Just feel like it makes it pop a little bit is all. Need a little bit on the nose there. Pretty nice. Nice. I think that's done, unless like I look at it and I've realised I've forgotten something else, but I'll add that in after anyway. But for now, this part is done. No, look at it. So cute. He's so cute, right? I do like the personality he's got, you know? So now we need to get that text back out. We'll hide that out of the way. And that can go with the flying high text. Where what I want to do. I'm going to duplicate this layer just so I don't ruin anything. And I've got a backup if I need it. And what I'm going to do is erase some of the writing so that it looks like his chin is like popping over the text. Don't know how this is going to go, but we'll go with it and see. I could have just put the layer behind him, but what I want is some parts to be behind, some to be in front. So if I was in Photoshop, I would have done it with masking and stuff. You can mask in this program, but I always find it a little bit more difficult. Now it looks like his chin is like coming over the text, like he's flying over it. That's cool. And obviously I put that in with that one. I don't think I'll need to do the outline, the bubble outline, because obviously the die cut on the stickers when they're actually made, that will happen anyway. But just for visual reference, let's just see what it looks like. Oh, that looks so cool. I love it. Oh, I don't know if that's now my favorite one. Every time I make one, I'm like, that's my favorite. You just look so happy. I love him. So we will need to alter the wing in it one so that the wings actually reflect that kind of more see-through skin on the outside. I think what we need to do as well is maybe put like a tiny bit of shading on this text. I might just give that a go now. I've merged the layers. What we'll have to do is just redo it. What's that? Is there anything on that layer? Don't think so. Come back and do a little bit of cleanup on this as well. Here we go. So it looks a little bit more like clouds. Just make sure we've got our cleanup going on. Oh, that's because it's empty, isn't it? Okay. Right, I'll duplicate that layer again. Make sure we've got our backup. Something like that. Okay. What's that? Yes, there we go. That little bit of grey on the writing, I think, helps a bit then. Nice. Oh, I just really like it. I want it now, so I can put it in my journal now. How long have we been going for? 4 hours. What's the time? Can't believe I've been zoned in for that long. Maybe early streams are my thing, eh? I'm just having a little gander to see who is on. I'm not. I don't know if we're raid out. I'm just nosing. I'm just having a little nosy to see if we've got any other. I do love the times where I lock in for a good amount of time and manage to crack out some good stuff. It's always really satisfying. I don't know whether, like, because I feel like I've had a good chunk and I'm like, is it a good place to stop? And that means I can like grab some dinner and stuff. But it's always that thing, I'm just really enjoying myself. Do I just keep streaming? But I'm not going to do Watsy, like, I'm not going, I'm not going to be streaming for 9 hours. I'll starve. um, doing art stuff. Oh, there's a couple of people. On. I don't know how long they'll be staying for. That's the only thing. How long they've been streaming? Let's have a look. I don't. Did we raid them? Does it really matter? 9 hours? Ban a day. I couldn't. I don't know what he does that, like. Because he doesn't eat. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me, you know? Like, how is that possible? think they might be ending. I had to tell him off yesterday because we got to the 8-hour mark and he was like, I haven't had a drink since the start of stream. See what I mean? It's just not good, is it? It's just not good. Like, I think that's why I either do an early stream or later stream, because I've got a time lunch. Otherwise, I can't function. Like, today is great because I started early, right? And I have had like coffee, I've had some biscuits, so I have had like little fillers in between. And that's pretty good. Like, I couldn't do 9 hours like that. He really locks in and forgets everything else. Yeah. Yeah. If like, I could probably continue drawing now, but I also find like if I draw, unless I'm having like a really, really good day, right, where everything's just clicking, if I do more than like 5 hours of drawing, I feel like my drawing starts to get lazy. So then I always have to redo it anyway, so I just stop. But in terms of stream now, if I like kept going, I'd have to play games. I couldn't like manage to do this stream and keep going as I am now. I would just be like staring into space. Like if I'm not streaming and I'm watching someone else, I can happily like take a half hour, leave my iPad there, not do anything, and then I go back to it and it feels like I've been drawing consistently. But really I'm not, am I? But when you're on stream, you can't really do that. I can't just sit here not do anything. But rather than going on to games, I'm thinking we raid out. Because if I start playing games now, I'll be on for another 4 hours and then I won't have dinner. So, I'm just trying to find someone who might be staying on for a little bit. Kirsty Arts is streaming. Maybe we go there? I don't know how. They've been going for 2.5 hours, so they might be going for a little bit longer. They're doing some inky Hollow Knight art. Doing some painting. Traditional stuff. So a little bit of switch up from digital. Should we go there? I think that's what we'll do. Let me set up this raid then. Hold on. Move this out of the way. Get here. Yeah, so we'll finish up a little surprise stream. Like, I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. If you want to join us over on the raid, if you're a sub, please take the top message. If you are a follower, copy and paste the bottom one and get that posted into chat. No pressure, of course, but every time. Let me copy perhaps this one. Discord, if you want to hop into the Discord, we've got art channel, craft channel, woodworking, photography, anything creative basically. Just get on over there and just share all the good stuff. Get inspired. I will be streaming on Monday next and Wednesday next week, unless I surprise you with another stream, but who knows? I don't know. It'll have to be a surprise if it's not on a Monday or a Wednesday. Thank you all very much for being here. Stranded, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. And those on YouTube, thank you for popping in and saying hello as well. Have I missed anything? I don't think I have. Socials. If you want to go have a little gander, feel free to do that as well, right? Just trying to think if I missed anything else. That's it. Alright guys, I love you very much. I'll see you over in the raid. Make sure you stretch, get hydrated. I'll see you next time, okay? Bye! I need a live screen. Not a live screen. I need a BRB screen. Maybe we work on that, okay?